And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the four-man position.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Halliburton finds Matherin. Halliburton on the wing. Brooks defending. A nice shot by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And here are the Pacers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Williams with the screen. Done with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Left side Booker. Shoots over Siakam. Here's Williams. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Halliburton against Brooks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
All right, let's check. In with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Got a hand on it.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Here's Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Williams.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker, good.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Matherin. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Launches a 3, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Booker with it. Siakam covering. Here's Williams. It's tipped. And they're on the run. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Booker on the take. Pass to Williams. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Make no mistake. Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Booker against Nembhard. Outside Booker. And the shot's good. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Williams with the screen. And Booker, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Brian?
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Up top, Booker. He's got 14, and he gets the bucket.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker against Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Outside Booker. They get it back. Here's Williams. Hits the jump hook. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, turning speed into airtime. What a jam by Mathurin.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Booker against Nembhard. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Dunn. From deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Now Brooks. Back to Booker. Booker with the touch.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 21.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Hits the three-pointer. Matherin's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure. Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 24. Right wing. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. That'll do it for the first half. The Suns on top, leading by 9. And Allie LaForce has something for... Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Dunn. Williams passes to Booker. Clock is at 3. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Halliburton finds Siakam. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nembhard against Booker. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton surveys the floor. Nice move. And there's the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Nesmith on the wing. To the inside. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. Lets a 3 fly. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nesmith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Releases. Outside for Halliburton. Five to shoot. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Nembhard with a steal. The 3, Matherin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Test.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Siakam against Booker. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 27.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Nesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Nesmith. Stolen by Booker. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Brooks finds Booker. Six to shoot. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Indiana shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Siakam, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Halliburton on the attack.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Booker against Nembhard. The putback. Another shot. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Mathurin. Now Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Oh, a great move.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
This is what the team likes about Mathurin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Mathurin with a steal for the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And this is what you need from your go-to scorers. Nice job by Mathurin.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Williams, just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now Halliburton. Matherin, a screen on Brooks. Clock at 6. Matherin outside. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now pass to Williams. Jams it home!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Siakam banks it home. Big shot.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Booker on the take.
I don't mind that. I mean,
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With a teardrop. Can't get it. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Booker. It falls. Indiana on offense. Here's Matherin.
and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Fires it up. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Suggs against Nembhard. The shot from 20 feet away. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Nembhard against Bain. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Orlando grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one is good from Suggs.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Nesmith finds Halliburton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Banchero's got 7 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Siakam against Wagner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Takes the turnaround J, and it's Banchero missing.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Right side, Mathurin. Here's Siakam.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Banchero, a screen on Halliburton. Banchero inside. Siakam's there. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's the screen from outside the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Here's Suggs. And Carroll, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Neesmith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Magic. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Outside, Bain. Pass to Wagner. And he converts the layup. Wagner's got 7.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Here's Halliburton. Great defense that time from Banchero. Magic leading by 5. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Halliburton looking around. And Halliburton slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Wagner, following the score by Indiana. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Showing why he was drafted 1st overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Outside, Suggs. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low. Here's Neesmith. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago, 83% on his opportunities.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 15. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Makes it off the glass. Banchero's got 17. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Suggs kicks to Bane. Here's Banchero. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Powerful throwdown that time by Banchero. Big-time athleticism.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Again, the Magic score.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Orlando trailing here. On the court for Indiana. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Nesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Magic. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Nesmith with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Outside for Halliburton. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Misses the layup. Indiana trailing here. On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 9. Pass to Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Basket counts, and the Magic lead by 2.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Nesmith.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I've got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future. You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Nembhard with it, guarded by Bane. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Good on the triple. Banchero's got 24 points.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Here's Siakam. And the layup falls.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now Suggs. He's got 11. Pass to Banchero. Suggs against Mathurin. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Now, here's Wagner. Nesmith covering, and that one's good, Wagner. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero looking around. Wagner has screen on Siakam. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closely, and the basket is good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Neesmith with the slam.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Suggs with the ball. 11 points in the game. Banchero up top. Tries to the hoop. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Orlando. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in its center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wagner passes to Banchero. Banked in off the glass. Banchero's got 28.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He takes it in, and they pick up 2. Nemhard's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Wagner. Neesmith covering. Yeah, that goes in.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Suggs against Halliburton. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Banchero has screened for Suggs. Now Banchero. And stolen by Siakam. Andrew Nemhard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Suggs against Halliburton. Wagner has screen on Halliburton. Here's Wagner. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Halliburton. It's stolen by Suggs. Now Wagner. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Now Suggs. Here's Bancaro. Oh, the dunk!
Used for these big moments from his college days. Bancaro's heartbeat should stay low here.
Outside Mathurin. Now Halliburton. Now Mathurin. Halliburton right side.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
It's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Bancaro. Siakam with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs looking around. Now Bancaro. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist total do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bancaro in at the center, filling out the middle. Siakam a screen on Suggs. Now Siakam. Oh, great touch off the pass.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Here's Bancaro. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Bancaro vacuums it in. Orlando's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now Wagner driving to the basket.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Here's Halliburton. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Takes the shot. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Here's Suggs. Bancaro. Siakam with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Up top, Bankero answers a three. The three goes down.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
And down it goes.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wow, Bankero totally unbothered by the pressure of the moment.
Suggs against Halliburton. Siakam outside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Bankero is screened for Suggs. Bankero inside. Ahmad covering.
Bankero showing and telling everybody he can handle the pressure. That's the way you go get it, young fella.
Now Siakam. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Bankero vacuums it in. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerds there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Outside Mathurin. Shoots. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. It's Suggs with a drive.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Suggs. Here he goes.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Ben Carroll. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Done with a steal. Booker with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Brooks. From behind the arc. And Ben Carroll gets it to go.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Ben Carroll sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Up top, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker. Basket counts. 10 points for him. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ben Carroll, plenty of space. And Orlando again with the bucket.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Ben Carroll has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 9. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Pass to Ben Carroll. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker surveying the D. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Suggs against Brooks. Ben Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Magic trail by 3. Suggs outside. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Left side, Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He was some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Brooks against Suggs. Now Bancaro. 9 points in the game. Oh, aggressive dunk by Bancaro.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Bancaro's got it, man. What a move.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, good. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Suggs against Brooks. From deep, Bancaro. From distance, Paolo.
I mean, it's incredible. Bancaro can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
And stolen by Suggs. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Wagner looking it over. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
Certainly not shocked to see Bancaro lighting up the stat sheet.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Suggs. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Back to Bancaro. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mark Williams.
For a young player, Bancaro has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
And Bancaro drops them both. Suns trail by 4. Left side, Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
The kick out to Banchero. Incoming, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Brooks outside. From downtown. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
It's Suggs with a drive.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Brooks finds Booker. Oh, that's offensive interference. Magic leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Suggs, here we go. The 3 from Banchero. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Booker against Suggs. And here's Booker. Here's Williams. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. From Devin Booker.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Suggs.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Black. Back to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Booker against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Banchero. Shot clock at 3. 19-footer. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Booker against Suggs. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point lead. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. The 3 from Suggs. From beyond the arc, and then some. Suggs has got 20 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Suggs surveys the D. And Carroll outside. Back to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs finds Banchero on the take, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, that play.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Wagner. O'Neal pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's the teardrop. Booker with the finish inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And that one's good. Banchero's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just under. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Wow. That kind of stuff from Banchero belongs in All-Star Weekend.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Booker no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Banchero. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Here's Booker with the drive, and the layup is good. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Suggs, here we go, and he dunks it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's Booker. That one drops for him. Booker's got 37.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Magic leading by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. 22 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banchero the screen. The 3-ball. Unloads, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Booker's got 39.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Bain. Back to Suggs. Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Suns trail by 13. Outside Booker. Fades. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Banchero. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Banchero's got 42 in the game.
Well, Banchero's got a strong scorer's mentality and doesn't hesitate if the shot's open.
Suggs against Booker. Inside. The jump hook. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Suggs. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Booker! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Orlando leading by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Banchero against Brooks. 6 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. With the floater. Williams. Sinking the follow-up shot.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Suggs against Brooks. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. It's Suggs with a drive. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
1:41 left to play in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Banchero puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paolo Banchero.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the finesse with the floater. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Fires the three. Brooks with a rebound. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Booker. Oh, it misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here we go.
It'll be the Suns off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the 5. Booker with a deep 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. To the paint. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet.
Shots good by Booker.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Booker the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Booker with it. Mathurin picks him up.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Brooks. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Booker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And a dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Pass to Neesmith. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Booker looking around. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle, here's Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Williams, a screen on Nimhard. Booker the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Booker the pass to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's got 6. Siakam, a screen on Williams. Brooks against Halliburton. Over Brooks. Again, Indiana.
Well, the versatility of Halliburton does such a great job generating offense. That time does it for himself.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 13.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Tyrese Halliburton again.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Booker. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Halliburton against Williams. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Booker. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility, very capable of carrying the load.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Booker going to work inside.
Well, that's what you call a tough two, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Neesmith. Oh, drew the foul and almost. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Down low, here's Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Mathurin. Here's Neesmith. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And 11 points for Aaron Neesmith.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 26 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Neesmith has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 29.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. Brooks outside. Williams finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Halliburton. What a terrific move that was. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Booker dishes to Williams.
And with the offense getting right to...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Out to the wing. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Now Siakam. Dunn covering. Halliburton against Brooks. Lets it go. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Nembhard against Booker. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nembhard for 3. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Williams. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the 2. Shot from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 34 points. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Neesmith. Now Nembhard. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Neesmith. Lets a floater go. Williams with the block. Here's Booker. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 6-point game. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Booker. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Dunn passes to Brooks. Booker against Nembhard. Booker outside. A touch from Booker.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Halliburton hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Suns leading by 10. Here's Booker. He has 40. Pass to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. 16 points for Williams.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Williams drops them both. 1:53 left to play in the third. Here's Siakam. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pacers trail by 16. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Mathurin's got 6.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Tips it up. Here's Williams. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Wow, that's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
Booker with it, and he has 42. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. That's good from Williams, the assist from Booker. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Siakam. Here's Neesmith. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Booker against Nembhard. Booker the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Oh, he nailed it!
Yes.
Wow.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Suns lead by 20. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Neesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pacers.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Back to Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Mark Williams.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Halliburton hits them both. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Booker with it, now guarded by Siakam. He's feeling it, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 56 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Williams a screen, fires from deep. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Booker, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue That pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Suns leading by 21. Williams, a screen on Nimhard. To the inside. And finished off by Williams.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Dunn kicks to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Nimhard. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 58.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Mathurin for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Phoenix.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pulls up on the elbow. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Siakam, a screen on Brooks. Halliburton for three. Rebound by the Suns.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Dunn dishes to Booker. Dunn passes to Booker. 5 on the clock. The tray. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Puts up a deep three.
move each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Magic, Pacers, coming up next. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And here are the Magic now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
You got to D up Bane from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Halliburton, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Lets it fly. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15-assist, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And so here is Orlando after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Siakam against Banchero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Count it. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero outside. The 3 is up. And Toppin pulls it down.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience,
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Banchero the screen. The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Black, left side. Pass to Wagner. Back to Black. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Halliburton driving in. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
It's Suggs with a drive. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Mathurin with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Halliburton on the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Suggs surveys the D. Knocks down the triple. Suggs has got 9 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Over Banchero. And that's not going to go. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Scoring, passing, and post. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Suggs with the bucket.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
Halliburton finishes down low.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to Nesmith. Nembhard, a screen on Wagner. Here's Halliburton, driving to the basket. What a take from Halliburton!
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Suggs with it, picked up by Mathurin. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Nesmith passes to Siakam. For 3. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Suggs outside. Banchero against Siakam. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. From deep three-point land. Mathurin with a rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Guys, back to you.
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Franz Wagner.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
That one misses. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Wagner on the wing, Neesmith covering. Here's Black, into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Black's gotten his second bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Halliburton using the vertical there.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Wagner outside. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Matherin's got 5 points.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Suggs. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wagner. Shoots over Neesmith. Nails the baby hook. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter. Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. And he lays it up and in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Stolen. And it's Orlando on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Bain. Back to Wagner. Down low. And Carroll from close range.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
Nesmith on the wing, defended by Wagner. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Here's Halliburton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Wagner. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Now here's Mathurin. Black defending. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Halliburton for 3. Orlando with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Suggs finds Wagner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wagner's got 12.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist. Boy, he is a capable point guard.
Tipped. Outside Nesmith. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, count it. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. From about 16, and Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
Halliburton, rebounded by Suggs. And here's Black. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Magic trail by 9. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Banchero displaying his incredible mobility there.
There's the speed. Banchero has it, but doesn't always show it. That time he did.
For 3, Matherin. Orlando with a rebound. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside Matherin. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Matherin. There's the triple. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Suggs, no good.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Sinks the tray.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Black, right side. Using the glass to lay it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Banchero. It's good.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Pacers leading by 10. Outside Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Suggs. Oh, touches it off the glass. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Now Siakam. Siakam cashes in the triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, he jammed it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Banchero pulls it down. Magic trail by 11. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Matherin three ball is down.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Suggs takes a three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Jalen Suggs, the three is in. And here's Indiana now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Siakam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bucket! Straight in!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Nembhard.
Bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. Now, here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Booker lays it up and banks it in.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Banchero has screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Done. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shot's good by Booker.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Good on both. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Brooks against Suggs. At the elbow, Banchero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Booker. He's got 8 to the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside, Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Ring shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. Booker's got 10.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the high post. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Magic leading by 3 to the paint. Here's Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Booker the pass to Williams. Yes, that goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is Suggs. He's got 12. Pass to Banchero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Magic, ending the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
They've got Mark Williams. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker dishes to Dunn. With the floater, and Devin Booker in the paint.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Hands it from downtown. Suggs has got 6 points in the quarter. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
And Suggs throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Banchero is screened for Suggs. 3-pointer. And that's good. Paolo Banchero for 3. Banchero's got 14.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Right wing. Fires the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
2 points. That one goes. Suggs has got 26 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Suggs against Brooks. Outside, Suggs. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Suggs has got 30 points.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he hasn't in his arsenal.
And Orlando has possession. Suggs looking around, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Suggs against Brooks. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Count that one. Booker's got 26 points. Suggs with the ball. He has 30. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Banchero. No good from outside. Here's Booker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And he has 28 points for the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Magic lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Banchero outside. Booker against Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Shots good by Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Brooks against Suggs. Down low. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero inside. He's against Williams. And finished off by Banchero.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero passes to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Suggs has got 35. Booker in the post. He's covered by Banchero. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And stolen by Dunn. Brooks dishes to O'Neal. Booker against Suggs. A nice shot by Booker. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Booker. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter. Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Into the lane. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And the dunk by Booker.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pass to Banchero. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Inside, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Black kicks to Wagner. Williams with the steal. Bain with the steal. Right side, Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Bain kicks to Black. Hits it from three-point range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Banchero screen on Brooks. Suggs against Dunn. Banchero, layup no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Booker, Williams, oh, the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Suggs outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now Williams throws it down. What an assist!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the shot goes in.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Booker out of a cannon, and he banks the layup in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Suggs, and there's the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And Banchero, here we go. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one misses. Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. It's stolen by Suggs. From outside, Knocks down the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Magic.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Suggs.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Now Banchero, stolen by Brooks. Booker looking around. Fires the three. Banchero vacuums it in. And it's Orlando's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From deep, he drills the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Booker fires. Off target from outside. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man position. Now here's Booker. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Halliburton with the ball. Done in his pocket. Nembhard for 3. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard to the paint. Williams misses. Here's Halliburton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, nice touch on Halliburton's inside shot. He doesn't overpower it.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Booker's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Booker. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He has 7.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Halliburton driving inside. Off with the layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Now here's Halliburton. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
From outside the arc, Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Good chance here for Booker. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Booker surveying the D. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Nembhard against Booker. To the inside, and stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Siakam outside. Outside Nesmith. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nembhard. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 4. The ball's knocked loose. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. And Booker with the jam.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Halliburton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Booker no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
On the wing, Nembhard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Booker, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk by Halliburton.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Booker. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Booker, good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Dunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's Nesmith with a 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Here goes Booker. Second chance effort. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Nesmith good for 3. Nesmith's got 8 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Booker again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Booker against Nembhard. Puts up a 3. Booker missing again. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Misses a 3. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And now we've got an intentional foul. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker. 21 points in the game. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. A deep three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nembhard against Booker. Crafty move. That one is off. Nice D from Nembhard. Here's Halliburton going inside. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Williams. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. Halliburton punching in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment. And it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. Here's Booker, finds the bottom from 13 feet out. 28 points for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Halliburton. Basket's good. And the Pacers lead by 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Back to Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. Siakam the screen. And it's Mathurin missing. Suns trail by 15. Outside Booker to the middle. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside O'Neal. And here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Brooks against Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Plenty of space. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. The 17-footer. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Booker against Siakam. Here's Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Nembhard finds Halliburton. The putback. Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's Neesmith with the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Booker. Excellent D there from Siakam. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Neesmith's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Shoots over Neesmith. O'Neal passes to Booker. 3-pointer. The putback. Parried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Neesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the whistle blows as the and coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor.
He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Booker finds Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Neesmith. Halliburton against Brooks. Now Neesmith. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Siakam the screen. He launches. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nice! That one's good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Booker. That one's in there.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Siakam. Mathurin outside. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Suns trail by 10. Let's loose for 3. Williams. Yes! Using that window.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Suns shooting about 60% for the game. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Booker against Nembhard. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton goes. Oh, the stuff!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And now Indiana on the fast break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's off.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Pascal Siakam out there with Neesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Nembhard with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Neesmith on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Banchero right side. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Siakam against Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Now here's Suggs. And he buries his first look.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Here's Halliburton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Halliburton's got 7.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Suggs with it. Siakam covering. Banchero passes to Suggs. And he gets it to go. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the inside. Here's Banchero. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Halliburton. Left side Mathurin. And stolen by Suggs. To the wing, right side. Black passes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Halliburton uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Nembhard, good.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And Suggs, here we go. From deep, Banchero. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Magic trail by 6. Suggs outside. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside, shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pacers leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. And Banchero gets it to go.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero the screen. Back to Suggs. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Suggs against Nembhard. Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Suggs.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wagner on the wing. Picked his pocket. Nembhard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nembhard's got 6.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that...
Ooh! Gets you some!
Showing some power!
That is elite athleticism. Mr. Suggs, can you put on a show for us?
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Banchero. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
Well, Paolo Banchero, so assertive in the paint. You love to watch that guy work down there.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. To the paint. Here's Siakam, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Banchero. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Suggs against Halliburton. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Siakam against Banchero. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Nembhard against Suggs, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Here's Suggs. He's got 14. To the inside. Here's Banchero. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pacers leading by 10. Now here's Halliburton. And the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 24 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Suggs outside. Banchero in the post. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Suggs outside. And he makes it on the layup. Suggs has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
About a minute played here in the second half. Wagner with a screen on Nembhard. The 3 from Suggs. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Bain. Suggs, right side. Back to Bain. Shoots over Nembhard. Outside Bain. Suggs outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Suggs, no good. Indiana leading by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Siakam. Nifty move. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Suggs against Nembhard. Knocked loose and stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers on the move. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Can't get it to drop. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Wagner. And down it goes. 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Well, Franz Wagner is a problem if he gets the basketball down low and on the inside.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Magic trail by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And stolen by Suggs. Banchero outside. On the wing, Bain, defended by Halliburton. Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, this is just excellent work in the mid-range, and you see how comfortable Paolo is taking those opportunities.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That one's good for 2. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Banchero the screen. The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Siakam, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Siakam against Banchero. To the middle. Here's Wagner. It counts! And the foul! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 16. Banchero the screen. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And it's the Magic with the ball. 4-point game. Banchero the screen. The 3 from Suggs. Gets the 3 ball to go. Suggs has got 27.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Halliburton. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Orlando with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Back to Suggs. And he drives in. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Wagner with a steal. Here we go, all alone.
Well, starting that whole thing off is the steal, the anticipation by Wagner, just making an impact where he can.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's Suggs. Inside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Ben Carroll. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Halliburton, 11-footer is good.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Suggs. For 3. Money from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Halliburton. Neesmith with it. Wagner's on him. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Now Siakam. Puts it up from 17. Shot's no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Suggs with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Suggs surveys the D. Ben Carroll the screen. Now Suggs. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Halliburton. It's deflected.
Get that out of here, Jalen Suggs. Send it back, young sir.
Wagner outside. To tie it up. He gets the layup.
Franz Wagner seizes the moment, fearless in the face of pressure, big-time shot.
Halliburton. That's in.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And Hallie to the hoop.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Suggs outside. Now Ben Carroll. Lots of room. The bucket is good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Siakam fires. Cash from downtown.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Halliburton on the attack. Cashes it in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Wagner. Nembhard with a steal.
Operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got the first points up on the board for the Suns.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Suggs with the ball. Brooks covering. It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Booker with no one around, and count it from 19 feet away.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Suggs looking around. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Suggs. Deflects the pass. Suggs with the steal. They're running. Goes up from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the 3 ball is good. Suggs has got 7 points.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Booker outside. Fader on the way. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Brooks outside. The 3 ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Suggs against Brooks. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. The kick out to Bain. Back to Banchero. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Williams a screen on Suggs. A nice shot by Booker.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Banchero outside. Suggs against Williams. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Suggs. And so he hits both. Here's Booker. He's got 8. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 11.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Suggs throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brooks finds Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Suggs with the steal. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. What an... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach to the Magic.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Mark Williams. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Banchero. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Suggs against Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 1. Booker against Suggs. Clock at 4. Floats one.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
And stolen by Booker. And the slam by Williams.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Nailed from three-point land. Banchero's got 7. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. O'Neal finds Booker. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Williams. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Kept alive. Driving inside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And taking the hit, no less. Excellent body control from Banchero, and he does a great job of just shielding the ball from defenders.
Black with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Outside, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. And the slam by Williams.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Banchero, that's good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And a dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Suggs against Brooks. Outside, Suggs kicks it out to Banchero. And another three for Orlando.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Suggs. The Suns getting the bucket. Booker, right side. Booker going to work inside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Banchero with the screen. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
One step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic out in front, leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. On to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Booker looking around. Here's Williams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Williams has got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Drains the three-pointer.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Banchero missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Williams can't hit. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Magic leading by 5. Now, here's Suggs. 21 points in the game. Banchero kicks to Suggs.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Nifty move. And it's good on the way-in. Booker's got 23.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Banchero a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Suggs. Here's Banchero. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Magic leading by 3. Left side Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Booker draws the double. Williams finds Dunn for 3. Booker, bucket! Devin for 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Suggs against Brooks. Banchero outside. Rebound by Williams.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They grab their own miss. He nails it, and we're tied up. Williams has got 24.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And an E3 from Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Brooks. And it's Booker in at the one. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Fades. And that one swishes right in. Booker's got 31.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And responds! Booker! Big time!
Well, the three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Banchero has screen on Brooks. It's Suggs with the drive.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Booker driving in for the jam.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Booker outside. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Banchero. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero against Williams. Here's Suggs. Banchero cleared away by Brooks. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Banchero against Williams. Here's Banchero. Stolen by Brooks. Booker! Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Williams with the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
One-handed!
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Banchero has screen on Brooks. Suggs outside. Banchero. And the shot goes in.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. The Magic trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Suggs against Brooks. Here's Banchero. Now Suggs. Puts up the 3.
Brooks, such an intense defender. He wants to get right in your jersey all game long.
Williams with the rebound. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker fires. He's off from 3.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Suggs, a huge two-handed slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
2K Sports, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there, Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ale LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian?
And Ali, thanks. Booker fires from way outside. They get it again. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Halliburton. Driving inside, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Booker, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Deflected. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Booker against Nembhard. To the inside. Williams. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Booker against Siakam. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the basket by Halliburton.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by Nesmith.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Dunn. Halliburton, no good. Nembhard against Booker, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Offline with a 3. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Booker finds Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Neesmith, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision-maker.
Pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Booker against Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Siakam, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Suns ahead. They lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Outside Booker. Lots of room. Another one falls for Phoenix. Pacers trail by 9. Left side, Neesmith. Counted from distance. Neesmith's got 5 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Booker looking around. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
They're setting up one of their best shooters. Mathurin does not disappoint.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside Neesmith. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Poke loose. Mathurin with a steal. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Booker for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brooks. O'Neal passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Nembhard against Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Left side Booker. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Neesmith. And the layup is good off the glass. Neesmith's got 13.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Back to Halliburton. They set the screen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams, to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Yeah, whatever they're doing against them right now, it's not working. You're going to have to mix things up, maybe be a little less predictable.
Fires from way outside. The shot no good. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
First half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's done in at the 4 slot. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Booker. A quick shot there. It's off target. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Nembhard. Takes it inside. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Williams finds Booker. Here he goes. Booker flying in for the flush.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For three, Matherin drops in the three. Matherin's got 8 points.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nembhard against Booker with the drive.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Suns lead by 8.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Siakam with a screen on Brooks. The Pacers again can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Over to the wing. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Booker with it. Siakam covering. And it's in there. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Back to Halliburton. To end the run. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside Booker. 4-3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Booker, good.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Booker. And there it is for him. Booker's got 33.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Good. Booker's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Overdone. The putback. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 18. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. For three, Booker drains the triple. Booker's got 38 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton looking over the floor. with 2 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Neesmith, and it's Siakam in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Outside Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 40 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
There's Neesmith with a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Booker against Nembhard. Fader on the way. Booker no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Count the basket. Halliburton's got 24.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 21.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Booker, the pass to Williams. They're running. Siakam for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Brooks against Halliburton. From deep. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Siakam, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Goes again, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
The free throw drops for Williams. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker on the take. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They set the pick. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. "34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Rebounded by Mathurin. And it's Indiana's ball. 15-point game. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Booker against Nembhard.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Suggs. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Banchero. Siakam pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Bane. Halliburton, that's good.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Pass to Banchero. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Now Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Look, that's just easy picking for Wagner in the corner. Right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Halliburton's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Banchero finds Bane. Inside. Kicks it out to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Suggs with some nice defense.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now, here's Suggs. Back to Banchero. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Here's Halliburton. And that one is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Back to Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Now, here's Nesmith. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Siakam. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, showing his power. Pascal busts through the defense for that one.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Wagner outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Wagner's got 5. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Outside Mathurin. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now, here's Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And Orlando again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Halliburton a screen on Wagner. Now Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. That's off Wagner.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. That's a 2 for Mathurin, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's all tied in Orlando. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Suggs looking around. At the elbow, Banchero. 6 to shoot. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, that's where you want to get Banchero the ball. He's got great touch around the basket.
So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero finds Suggs. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
You gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin wasting no time firing away.
Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Suggs.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. It's on Jalen Suggs. So Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Nembhard against Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Here's Bancaro, and finished off by Bancaro.
Certainly not shocked to see Bancaro lighting up the stat sheet.
Here's Halliburton, and a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Suggs. Hits the three-point bomb. Suggs has got 9.
Suggs knocking it down, clapping right back from deep.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam finds Nembhard. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Left side, Suggs. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bancaro. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside, Suggs. Bancaro, a screen on Nembhard. And finished off by Bancaro.
And what a strong finish from Bancaro. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's Siakam. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Bancaro.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so we conclude the first half. Pacers lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is out there with Neesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. Banchero up top. It's good from long range. Banchero's got 22 points.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Halliburton, good look inside.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Halliburton, and he gets it to go. 23 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Banchero, that's for 2. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Sharp assist by Suggs, capable of running your attack.
And it's Halliburton missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Magic trail by 7. Pass to Banchero. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Shoots over Nembhard. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's Halliburton. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Wagner passes to Suggs. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Banchero outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Banchero a screen on Nembhard. And that one's good. Suggs.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Here's Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 57 seconds left in the third. And Halliburton slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pacers leading by 10. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. It's good. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Banchero kicks to Black. Poked away. Here's Neesmith. And the shot is good. Neesmith has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. Here's Suggs. 16 points for him. Wagner on the wing. To stop the run. And the shot goes in. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Suggs with the steal. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Banchero, a screen on Nimhard. Suggs finds Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Suggs has got it back down to within single digits for Orlando. Halliburton passes to Nimhard. Halliburton against Suggs. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Suggs with the steal. Pass to Banchero. And Wagner has it in the corner. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Banchero, he is something.
Banchero vacuums it in. The Magic trail by 6. And he jams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Suggs outside. Banchero, a screen on Halliburton. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now Halliburton. Driving in. Got it to go off the glass.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Suggs, no problem with the wide open jam.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Nimhard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Now play inside.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Banchero. The response, slamming it home.
Paolo Banchero living up to those lofty expectations. A great young player.
Outside Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Good! Lays it right in there.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Banchero, a screen on Nembhard. Suggs outside. Top Banchero, pocket 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton fires. Jumper is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Banchero. That's in there.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Wagner against Nembhard. Wagner with it. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And